this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
It's deflected. Right wing. Clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On the wing, Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That free throw good from Thompson. So he gets them both. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Holt. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
He's covered by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Passes it to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And that one is off. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Thompson. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
It's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Tries a 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Knocks it loose. Here's Holt. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Perez. From deep. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
On the wing, Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Perez, and Thompson sends it back. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Passes to Holt. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Floats one up, and they take the lead. Thompson's got 6.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
He's covered by Thompson. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside. And the layup falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He's covered by Thompson. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. The pass to Holt from past the arc. He can't hit that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. 44% overall here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Out to the wing for the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
So both teams making some changes here. He's guarded by Ross. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Cruz. Back to Ross. Six on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. The shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To end the run. And they'll get another chance. And too long on the shot. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The shot missing. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Ross. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. It's stolen. Shot clock at 6. He's guarded by Ross. David. He nails it, and we're tied up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Ross. He's guarded closely. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one misses. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
To the paint. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit from 12.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
To the left wing. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. David. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. To the wing right side. Plenty of space. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Doesn't go that time. Here's Rosario. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now, trailing here by 8. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's ABC. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's deflected. And he jams it with authority. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Thompson looking for an opening. Misses in close. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Timeout. Timeout. Sorry.
1 Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Holt. Inside. Got a hand on it. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to ABC. And it's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. Here's Thompson. He has 6. The pass to Holt. Clock at 6. He can't get that one. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Got a piece of it. They get it back. No good. That would have tied it. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Five on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's ABC. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Thompson with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket. Terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Out to the right wing.
No good with the triple. Being 43% from the field. That's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Five to shoot. Releases. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Floats one, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. The baseline J off the mark. Here's ABC, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good, so both teams changing it up here. And he makes both free throws. So it's the visitors now. 8-point game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kicks to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer on the way. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Aguilar. That shot missing. Around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. There's the dish to Ross. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
shooting 2.
That free throw good from Ross. And both free throws good for Ross. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Timeout, timeout.
He's got 8.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Being just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. With the floater. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Off with the layup. And he makes good on the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
He takes it in. Out to the right wing. From 10 feet out, the shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Pass to Ross. Over Thompson. No good from Ross. Ross has gone 1 of 4 so far. To the right side. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Misses the step-back jump shot. To the middle. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thompson with the rebound.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
.153 left in the first half. Makes it off the glass.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. .130 left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Ross for 3. And no good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. 109 left to play in the first half. Six to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fades back. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Thompson outside. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Normally he drains that.
To end the cold streak. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard. Thompson with it. Here's Aguilar, and he drops it in from the low post. ABC's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Being 39% from the floor, not their best. We've got Thompson. And it's Holt in at the shooting guard position. Nice shot by Thompson. He's got 10.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Rosario. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Thompson the bounce pass. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Holt. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Can't get it to fall.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Drops in the layup for 2. Perez has got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Passes it to Holt. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Misses off the left iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that one is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Thompson outside to the inside. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
He's covered by Thompson. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. So it's the visitors now.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
got a piece of it. Inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
He's covered by Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Five on the clock, trying his luck from deep. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Perez. From deep. Tries again. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. And they pick up 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Out left to the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. So it's the visitors now. Shoots from 12.
He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Pass to ABC. Tipped away. Clock at 6. David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Aguilar. Missed inside. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. The shot, no good. For the game at 42%. David.
He sniffed that one out.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Passes it to Cruz. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Misses the reverse.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
That one falls.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Right wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. David. Six on the shot clock. Off target at the rim.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
.122 left in the third quarter, and the shot is good. He's got 9. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And the pass to Cruz. To the left side wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rosario. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. That one is off. And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to ABC. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
One shot.
.44 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here is Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the back of the rim. And the ball at 42%. Pass to Aguilar. David. Off on the layup.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Here's ABC. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Passes to Perez. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And he recovers it. To the paint. A second left. Misses at the rim. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. With the fadeaway. That one misses.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Aguilar. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
It's deflected. Down low. An easy 2 points on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And no good that time. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. no good. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And there's the pass to Aguilar. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now with the second effort, and he lays it up and in. 16 points for ABC.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Poked loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. Good on both. And so here's the home team. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Holt. The layup off target. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Thompson outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Thompson.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Good on the bucket. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Aguiar passes to Thompson. Pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. From 13, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Knocked loose. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. The pass to Holt. Throws it up high. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Six to shoot. No good on the 3. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
There's the lob to the hoop. And he lays in the alley-oop. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. The 10-footer finds the target.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. With some arc. Chalk up 2 there.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Holt. Misses the jumper. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. With the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Now Thompson. And a missed layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
The shot, no good. About 47% here in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson. The second chance effort. No good at the rim.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson with the rebound. Shooting about 42% so far. To the inside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. .125 left in the fourth. To the middle. Stolen away. Thompson with the rebound. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Perez. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Thompson. Unloads. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Commissioner Adam Silver is looking to begin a new tradition, the in-season tournament. He said, quote, in other sports, there are events along the way where there's an extra boost of competitiveness around winning a particular trophy. That's what we're looking at. Brian, they want to fire up the players and the fans.
Sounds fun, Allie. Thanks for that. Well, the pace figures to be fast tonight. Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Six to shoot. With the 10-footer, they get the rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Tries again, and he hits the jumper for two.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, the stuff. The shot off that time. Nice D from Thompson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Going inside. Pass to ABC. 3 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Perez. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Thompson left side. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Misses in close. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Blocked. Another shot. Can't cash it in from the high post. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off. That one's no good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. from deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Pass to ABC. Knocks it loose. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside to stop the run. Shot clock at 3. No good there, off the double clutch.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. To the left side wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the paint. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Defended by Thompson. Out left to the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to ABC. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Defended by Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Inside. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Ooh, poked away. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here we go. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3, shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And there's the lob. Tipped. The layup off target.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Got a hand on it. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Pass to ABC. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shots blocked. And rejected. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
In transition, here they come. Goes up again. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Shooting 41% from the field so far. High arcing shot. There's the block. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
.121 left in the first. Right side, Ross. Looking to end the drought. He can't get it to go. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Guarded by Ross. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Six on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting only 37% early. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 30 seconds left in the first. Pass to ABC. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Ross. Launches a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Shooting just 35% from the floor. Can't get it to fall.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Fires it. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Pass to ABC. Step back and fire. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Perez. Fires, high post. It's tipped. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's Thompson, high post. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And the free throw, no good. Got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field, shooting a low 30% from the floor. Defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Driving in. Tipped. The finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Blocked. The shot comes out. Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Defended by Thompson. Deflected. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Defended by Thompson from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Defended by Thompson. Stolen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The pull-up J. No luck on that one. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Thompson outside. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Counted. Thompson's got 6. Thompson's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. From deep. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
to the left wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Inside. It's deflected. Now Ross. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. He got a piece of it. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's ABC. 16 points for him. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Ross. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to ABC. Got a piece of it. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Ross, looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the wing, right side. And that one is hammered home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. The three is up. The rebound by Ross. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Pass to ABC. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Ross. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to ABC. The fader. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. He has 6.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Outside Ross. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense cannot afford to give him an inch that close to the basket because he will burn you every time.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Over to the left wing. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to ABC. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. With the floater. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
And there's the drive. 1 second left. That one a little long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And the first half now in the books. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action, and so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Now here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Six to shoot. Fires the three. No good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. That one is off. Here's ABC. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And it's rejected. Right wing. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Thompson outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From downtown. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the wing on the left. Here's ABC. 20 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's ABC. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Thompson pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Out to the wing. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's ABC. And there's the rejection. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Offensive board. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Perez. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Thompson with it. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's ABC. 22 points for him. Knocked away. 14 feet away. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 9.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
They grab their own miss. Goes back up. No good on the layup. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Ross. No good from 11 feet.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Guarded by Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time, shooting 46% from the field in the second half. Five to shoot. From deep. That one doesn't drop. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the left side wing. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts, shooting just 33% so far in this game. Tries again. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, BA. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Guarded by Ross. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Unable to get that one. To the right side. Misses the layup. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Guarded by Ross. The rebound by Ross. Ross has got 5 rebounds tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. That one no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. That shot, no good. Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Down low. A minute 9 left to play in the third. The layup misses. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. And it's in there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shooting 41% in this game. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Guarded by Ross. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Defended by Thompson. Over to the left wing. Poke loose. Tries it from 19. And right on target.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Out of bounds. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Pulls up at the elbow. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Defended by Thompson. Floats one up.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's ABC. Drops in the layup for 2. 24 points for him.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Thompson in the post. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Five on the clock. Here's Perez. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Thompson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's ABC. Oh, he picked him clean. They're running. And here they go. Off with the layup. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Perez. Launches it. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. No good with a layup. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The home team on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Inside, here's ABC. The layup off target. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Chalk up 2 there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Driving to the basket. Defended by Thompson. That's tipped. Tries again. That shot off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Fourth 3. The shot misses. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Pass to ABC. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to ABC. Four on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Shooting just 35% from the floor. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up at 3. Perez can't hit.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
To the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Down low. From the paint. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Right at the free throw line, and he nails the jumper. He's got 22.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. Comes up empty down low. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Inside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
.107 left in the fourth. He blocks it again, and that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
To take the lead, Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Money.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He's off on the layup.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And it's in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
And so the road.
This game features two teams who really hit the boards, rebounding hard. What a fight it's going to be, Clark, tonight on the glass.
You know, that's always one of the key stats in any basketball game. Who can dominate the glass? Who can control the glass? Boxing out going to be critically important in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson outside. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And the pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lets a floater go. No good there.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
There's the 3. No good that time. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Thompson outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Here's ABC, just 5 to shoot. That one, no good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. He's covered by Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's blocked. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Thompson. And he converts the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Holt. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Passes to Holt. Here's ABC. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Goes up again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. There's the pass to Rosario. Thompson with it. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Off target at the rim. Pass to Holt. Five on the clock. Pass to ABC. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Pass to Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. The pass to Aguilar. Pass to Rosario. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Clock at 6. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Down low, picked off in midair. Here's ABC, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
ABC grabs the board. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
To the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Will it go? His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. David. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And yes, it's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Putting it around 42% since the opening tip. Inside. Makes it off the glass.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's 2-on-1. The three-pointer, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 3. Can't connect from 13 feet out. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close. The 11-footer denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. The shot's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to ABC. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. "17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 10. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Ross with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Perez. And that one hits back iron. For the game at 42%. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Ross. And it's blocked. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low, trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Both teams will make substitutions. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Thompson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Thompson. Now the pass to Holt. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Aguilar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Thompson outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 10.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Thompson. 10 points for him. For 3. That shot, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ball's knocked loose. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Poked away. Pass to Perez. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Down low. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Lets it go with a three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Inside. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Holt. Tries yet again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The teardrop falls in. 5 points in the game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Offline from the high post. Hitting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. From the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. To the inside. Here's Aguilar. Count the basket. ABC's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 8-footer. He can't get it to go.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. so he gets them both. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. To the paint. Here's Rosario. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
They get it back. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. ABC's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
In this game, 45%. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. David controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
To the left side wing. Can't hit from 12. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Cruz. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for him.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Down low. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Going inside. Offensive rebound. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Shot from the low block. Good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
They get a hand on it. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Cruz. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And good that time. 6 points for him.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. David. Misses the layup. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
They scored very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. If they can't create for themselves in the second half, things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in it, the four-man position. And the pass to Perez. Fader on the way. That shot off. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Rosario. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. That one is no good. Here's ABC. Kicks it to Thompson. To the paint. Off target at the rim. 3-on-3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
He's covered by Thompson. Poked loose. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Passes it to Holt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here's Thompson. He's got 10. There's the pass to Holt. The tray. No good. Shot missing. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
He's covered by Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the wing right side. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Holt. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. He's covered by Thompson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Perez has got his second basket of the night.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Rosario. Shot clock at 5. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Perez, and he lays it straight in. Perez has got 4 this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go for him.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Stolen. And they're on the break. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And it's good for 2.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Five on the clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Being 43% for the game. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. Off with the layup. To the inside, Rosario.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Six on the shot clock. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So both teams making some changes here. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The layup missed. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. To stop the drought. Can't get the layup. Being 43% from the field. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Down low. Can they get it? Can't capitalize inside. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Six to shoot. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. ABC's got 12 in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
To halt the run, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. ABC's got 4 this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Pass to ABC. Fires at the elbow. That one a little long. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Being 43% for the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. David misses from close range. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Cruz. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 1:30 left in the third. He's guarded by Ross. To the paint. It's tipped. David. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Being 40% from the field. The dish now to Ross. Pass to Cruz. Back to Ross. 1:04 left in the third. Can't connect from short range. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. David. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for him.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Thompson against Ross. It's good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Being 43% from the field. And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the 13-footer. That one's not going to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
"17 seconds left to play in the third. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 12 seconds left to play in the third. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. David. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson, and it's Rosario in it, the power forward. Thompson misses, being around 40% from the floor here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the ball at 42%. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That free throw good from Thompson. No good on the second free throw. He's covered by Thompson. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with the rebound. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall. Being under 40% all in all for the game. He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are. Two shots.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 41% for the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. Lays it up off the glass. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Rosario. The layup off target. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. He gets it in there.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
The pass to Aguilar. Clock at 6. Here's Holt. They get it again. Here's Rosario. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Launches it. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Poked away, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Over to the wing.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. The three. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Being 41% for the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's ABC. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pass to Holt. Puts up a three. Knocks it loose.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Fires the three. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Passes to Rosario. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now the pass to Perez. From 11 feet away. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Aguilar. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Being under 40% all in all for the game. The 3 ball. No good that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Second chance shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Pass to Rosario. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Can't cash in from close range. And 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Misses from short range. And here's the break. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
To the middle. And the layup is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
An absolute monster in the paint. Simply overpowered the defender's attempts to slow him down. And that gave the offense high-quality shots and a lot of confidence.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Passes it to Rosario. To the inside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Inside. Off with the layup. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Tries again, and it's blocked. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. He's got 19.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Being in this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. He kicks it to Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. And there's the pass to Perez. Five to shoot. No good on the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Dishes it to Thompson. .152 left in the game. 13 feet away. And the shot is long.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
To the right side. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Being 40% from the field. .124 left here in the fourth quarter. 13 feet away. Here's Rosario. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Another shot. The shot is good off the backboard. 21 points in the game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Thompson. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holt. And he stays with it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Out to the right wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Here's Thompson. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
And we should see a lot of guys jousting for position in this one. Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Thompson. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Defended by Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Down low. And he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. And a missed layup. Lets a floater go. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Knocked loose. Here's ABC.